doors are now unlocked. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, that hurt.
Wait, I didn't save.
The doors are now unlocked.
Hmm. Not bad, actually. Time to do some shader work, huh? Given that this looks decent, without trying all that hard. Hate that bug. I hate this bug. You know what? Fine. Let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Yeah. Oh. T. Corner. Let's do that first. Wait. Oh, this one's done that. And if what's cracking? What's butt cracking? So honestly, Fire Particle is already looking decent with me doing absolutely nothing. Just what I already have. I just need to expand a little bit so that the it can be spawned like in a surface area as opposed to from a tiny spot. And then I can have like multiple of them or something in a row. And that will create like an effect as if it's like a firewall. Before that, I wanted to take my hand using a new shader language. It's called Slang. Slang shebang. Which is this bad boy here. Fancy. Very fancy. Okay, what do we need? Give it a name. This is the input. And then output into this. Entry main. I don't know, does this still work? Really? Mm. But give me just the options you got, man. What is this? Okay. Stage. Ah, Digi still works. Either way is fine, I guess. Wait. It might work. Oh, hey, it's not here. Particles, particles. Ah, yes. Right. Yeah, it's missing that, right? One. No need this. That's for now. Just take it here. Oh, wait, no, it's not the one. It's complaining. No, it's a different one. Okay. An API. Hmm. It's cute. But whatever. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. That's tenuous. Destruct still works. Element type, memory layout. Let's see. Yep. New playtest version. This one has a fresh new skill for the both heroes actually. Got an energy orb for one. Let me see if it's playable here. Got a little energy orb for this one. You're ready for maximum destruction.
The doors are now unlocked.
Yeah. It's first pass. I'll see what else I want to do that. I think we'd right might need. Yeah. We can do 430 specific. Let's do 430. Ooh, that's helpful. That's a header. Buddha. Hmm. Uniforms. Uniforms. Hmm. Oh. Well, seems true. Conventional features. Well, except I don't think it calls it back 4. I think it's float 4 it calls it. Huh? Integer Isaac. What's it called that? Types. Oof. Oof. It's a big bull. That's a big bull. It's integer. So it must be uint. No, int. Int 2 maybe? Yeah. Float 2. Okay. So suspicious of everything. So let's go with that. No. No suggestions. Nice bull. Some buffer. Supposedly that should work. True. Is read only. Let's see how much errors that gives me. Actually compiled and I don't believe it. For a second. I don't believe it for a freaking second. Believe you. Oh, what do you want? What do you want? That. Change target to GLS cell. Okay. Oh, what? Hmm. Hmm. Layout push constant. You see? That I actually believe. That looks fine. But corner. Back to, I believe that. Binding 2, no. It's not what I want. I don't want binding 2. Binding 2 is not what I want. Don't really have a uniform. Oh, it made it into a uniform. No, that's not what I need. Oh my, there's some random stuff. Doesn't make it into push constant. It makes it into a uniform, which is not what I want with binding 2 by default. Oh, why does it make that? Wait, this is 2. This is a 0 and a 1. Does that mean I can go here and comment to set? See what I got. Yeah. Pretty much what I expected. Okay, that makes sense. But don't make it into push constant, dude. Just makes it into uniform. No, I don't believe you. Mr. Nano, what is my opinion on entity component systems? They're pretty complicated. They're pretty complicated to implement. But for the right requirements are good. I use an NTP component system myself. I've wrote my own one as well, which isn't ready yet, but I might actually tackle this today a little bit as well. Like, it's functional, just not as fast as I need it to be. It's close. Close. Just need to figure out how the hell. Right and wrong, kind of, yeah. So I'm currently using something called Flex. Flex.dev. This is what currently my game is built on. Version 3 of this thing. So that's what it's kind of running on. So everything here is a unit, is a entity component. For example, you can see this is a heroine entity, and then she has a whole bunch of different components on it. All kinds of stuff, including child entities, their own components, and so on. All kinds of fun things. Flex is archetype based, if you know the types. And I built myself out as well. The only unfortunate thing is currently is not beating Flex on speed yet. So I need to put in a little more effort. Before that, I need to figure out this new shading language. It feels like almost starting to make progress. But it wants a uniform. But I don't want a uniform. I want to freaking push constant, bruh. Bruh. Weird. Weird. This battle has been adding hierarchical transforms to ACS. Yeah. To be fair, I do a little bit of that. Like, all my UI is built on entity component systems. So in that way, Flex has a query and I implement my own query where you can basically go from parents to children, one level at a time. So you definitely can. But most of the time, I don't even bother with that. I just kind of do it like limited depth, like 1 or 2 levels up and deep, and that's it. Because most of the time, you don't need to go 20 levels down. It seems unnecessary, just because such a pain. Emit cell. What makes it emit? Push constant buffer. That's what I want. Wild to be looking at the source code of a compiler. How? Give me an example, please. I just want... But yeah. Let's see what things this guy mentioned. I don't believe it, because actually binds as a uniform, dude. It binds as a freaking uniform, son. I'm seeing Slang produce me a uniform with a binding. So I don't think that will work. Open push constants. Hmm. Just reflection, kind of nasty and gross. Right. Hmm. I believe you. I don't believe you. I just don't. There's clearly some way. Clearly some way to mark it up as push constant. Except how? I'll look for this. No? Right. Much more crap. As cool as Slang might be, what's tiny gotchas? I don't want to change all my freaking push constants here to uniform. I really don't. Unroll? You can unroll a loop. Wow. That's cool. Influence buffer, but that wasn't good enough. Painful thing, dude. I'm about to give up on the slang for a while. Really don't want to do uniforms everywhere. Want push constants now. Mr. Funkeline. Probably found a bug in the compiler, at least when notations ignore the compute buffer. I think you mean const buffer. Because I want this constant buffer to be push constant, but by default makes it into uniform with a binding of 1 because it comes first. Which is fine, but it just means I have to convert that part into uniform as opposed to just do push constant from Vulkan. Yeah. Because I don't think this actually works. I wonder if I can find it somewhere. You know what? It's time to go deep. I'm gonna go deep for a moment. It's gonna be too deep to pull out. Hold on. Go to the top. Can you go back, please? Slang. This will be everything, right? Right. Must find it. Oh. Does it have any Git submodules of any kind? It does. Of course it does. Because ChatGPT thought there is push constant tag, but there isn't. When I tried giving that, it gave me a boo-boo. That does not work. It still produces it. Does it shouldn't print an error? Yeah, it gives me a warning. A warning, unknown attribute, otherwise continues on. I mean, it makes sense, because if it treats it as a uniform, it'll be binding 0, and then so on. So all this makes sense. I just don't want it to be uniform. So maybe if I go... Oh god. make would do. Let's produce a solution, take a look at the source. Maybe I can find all the things you can do. Come on. I mean, I don't know. Is there... Let me ask a different question. Does T12 have a concept of push constants? Like Vulkan. Okay. Why not? Compile the slang thing. Let's see. No, of course not. And see, that was my suspicion. Slang is kind of built to mirror HLSL, so of course I'm not gonna have that stuff. Uses root constants as root signatures. Oh, you're pushing the whole freaking signature. That's nasty. Yeah. See, that's why I don't give a front door but my stuff. There's a constant buffer move on. Yeah, I remember doing this once. But I'm using Vulkan, so I don't care. Ugh, no surprise, dude. They hate me. They hate me because of anus. Diagnostic, blah blah blah. What else we got? Index, input attachment index, location. There's no such thing as anything else. Yeah. He doesn't care. Maybe I'll leave him a hateful message. How about that? Push constant. Ooh. Let's see. They put it here as well. But you sure? Bruh. So even these guys, what did this guy came up from? What is that from? I didn't see that anywhere. Push constant. Really? What is this? Layout qualifier. Huh? Bit. Oh. So it does have it. You just lied to my face, dude. Ah, it's a singular. Fixed it. Let's try that. What do we have now? Still uniform, of course. No, but now it's a layout push constant, so I think I'm happy. That makes someone 0 and a 1. Ooh. I think I done fixed it good this time. Not sure why I gave me an S in there, but hey. Close enough, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, give me an S, otherwise should be fine. Yeah. Techno 3D with Slang, that's right. First day of converting one tiny little theater to that. This looks like, I think he produces. It's kind of nice. It can actually give me this GLSL that it's making out of the Slang, so I think it's good. I think. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if everything burns to the ground or not. Just give me tips here. No, it's only in VS Code. It gives me additional tips. Boo. Boo. Also rip. Probably want to clean actually. Because this might still be using the old stuff. Make sure everything is clean and pristine. Debug. Shaders. Yes, it didn't clean that thing. Oh. Particle pass. This should now fail. Because I think it's hard-coded to look for this thing. I think this needs to be now Slang. Yeah, main otherwise, same thing. Alright. Got spawner slangs per V. Dude. Freaking hate intermediary compilers. Dude, why is this thing so big? 700 kilobytes? Is it because I added debug symbols? Is that why? Let's take it off. Let's take it off. Maybe that humongous. Yeah. Okay. So it was just that. Okay. Rip. Let it rip. I think it's actually twerking. Because if this stuff was broke, if this was broken, this would not be working at all. But just making sure. Let's throw up a Vulkan validation on. And see if anything comes up. No, everything is clean. No problemos. That's gonna be the future fire. Because what I actually want to do, I want to add, right now it's paused in exactly the same spot. Where is this? Yeah. Need more parameters here to specify probably like the radius, starting radius. So that's the way, instead of starting from a single point, gives like a bit. Or low, where is it? Upwards, go. It's not bad. Not like completely horrific. Alright, so I'll have to do a recap. Mr. Slang is here. That seems fine. That can imply this is good. You know, I'll keep this to be explicit. Make sure it's happy. Yes. Recompile the thing. One thing I could look into, because before I'm using the header files for GLSL, right, like this little thing. Let's look into what it takes to, well, before that. There's one shader just like, this wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Wait, wasn't I supposed to delete one of them? I was. Delete. Still good? Still Gucci. Okay. Yeah, now makes sense. Wait, 460? 460. Can I say 460 here? Or is it gonna be a problem? Are you gonna be a problem? No, seems fine. Seems fine. I probably need 460 for ray tracing. Okay. Well, that's good. It actually looks like a decent fire. As long as the performance does not suffer when I scale it up a bit to have more of them. that. Let's see. Modules, right. Module system. Well, let's say I do right. Vertical common. Gucci Gucci. Module contain more than one file. Okay. Oh, oversay implementing. Okay, fine. Hmm. Hoarding. Okay. Oh, we don't need this anymore, actually. Okay, what if I do this? Oh, it's looking at by .slang. Oh, I see. It's not accessible, right? Public. To mark a struct as public. Oh, not this. But that. Oh. And then you can do each one separately as public. Wild. Okay. What is complaining? All I'm doing here is replacing the W with 1. Let's see the error. Okay. Field public. Defining that. I think that's pretty nice. That is a helpful thing. Because up in here, it gives me nothing. Absolutely no help. That's good. Okay. Slang helpers to convert float 4 to float 3, and so on. Swizzle. Yeah, I could do swizzle. Gucci? We are. Good. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. It does smell a little bit of C sharp, but fine. Just bite the bullet and convert the rest of the particle shaders. Wang. The thing is, I do need to expand that. Dun, 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 dun. Do you want to do this? Air slang. Right. Slangs per D. Hands. Mm-hmm. Already has a custom rule. Yeah. Just okay. Okay. Good. Good. Hello. Point name main. It failed. No entry point main. But it's not true, right? There's main right here. Why? It's exactly the same thing. Wait, no. The input is this. Yeah. Good. 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 Okay. Okay. One last thing. I need to make a note. Sling build version something. Boom. Alright. Think now I can have the balls to convert everything else. Seems good. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So this says read write. Yes. Okay. What do I use for this? It's part of the thread ID. Think so, yeah. Yeah. Okay. What's mix and slang? Whatever it is, ain't that. Oh, they call lerp. Okay. Gucci. Seems fine. Yep. Late. Okay. Bye bye, faders. Make me a new one. Particles. Emulate raw her. Seems good. No. Oh, yeah. Got it by you. Should do it. Gucci. Gucci piano. Seems good. Which means delete this guy. This. Slang. Good. Kind of nice. I can just convert one shader at a time. Pretty slick. Dot. This one is slightly more involved. Slightly. Generate RG. Good. 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 Right. Okay. What is this? So read write. Oh, I wonder if I'll need to pad that or not. Oh, it's a different buffer now. This line? Oh, what the hell did I call that? Wait. Instances. Oh, protocol buffer. Oh, I just lost it. Position is 4. Probably fine. Probably. What seems to be the F's problem? Variable indices. Oh, did I convert it correctly? Instances on particle. Compute push constant. Yes. Instances. Yeah, indices. Search buffer by expected. Text. Oh. I used the wrong type. What do you use for this? I guess I can use the same thing, huh? Buffer, buffer. Right. Ooh, this one gives me an error, goes direct to the source. Awesome. Oh yeah, that is much more pleasant. Way more pleasant. No doubt. No doubt. Mr. Striker. Can I tell you why I suddenly launch into terminal when I run open default browser VS Code on my Chromebook? Well, I guess it doesn't find it executable, so it defaults to taking it somewhere else. Maybe it really cannot find a Google Chrome. Maybe that's what it is. I'm a little suspicious about that. 430. What kind of layer does it generate? Like, let's take let's generate 30 or 30. Yeah, good. I don't really have any problems. Not really. Converting to this new shading language has been pretty good. It's more like it's like a nice relaxing task. Problems here pretty small and minor. It's like a minor improvement. So we can delete this one now. Okay, here. I think we're Gucci. Gucci. Yeah, I think we're good. Now, obviously, I have other problems, but they're not currently working on that. You got this new energy orb inspired by the frozen orb from Diablo 2. And the last one kills him. It's kind of cute. It's like almost every time works like that. It's like, oh, he only got it once in the face. And the last thing got him. Right in the face. That's right. Okay. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, this one has way more nicer intelligence. Slang is definitely a nice improvement. No doubt. No doubt. But Mr. Strike, I don't know if you've seen it. The other new skill I have from maybe a week ago now. I got a ground smash. Bam. Bam. Just smack everything. It's a nice AoE knockup. Opens up chest as well, because why not? And this is live in the playtest, by the way. It's currently up on Steam in the pinned message. Well, the pinned message kind of takes you to her, but I guess from here it can be taken there. Yeah, there you go. Just updated today. First time linking YouTube videos. Just kind of see what kind of skills were added. Just a few seconds of it. Seems good. Seems good. Alright. I think now I can convert the last shader here to Slang. It'll be straightforward now. I think in the beginning everything is literally the same. More or less. I think this is the same. Yeah, looks very much the same. Particles the same as well. But the vertex is what's different, right? Yeah, vertex is a different structure. Otherwise, for now, everything is more or less the same. Okay, but this. Warp it up. Everything else is literally the same. Not much, so I might have to do something about that. That's a poke enjoyer. Yeah, I could certainly do. Yeah, I usually put a fire on the texture, but I'm not sure. But I think I might make it something even better than that. Even better. It was called. Yeah. Not itchy. What was this last thing? Okay. Make sure. Delete this bad boy out. Oh, it's official. All the compute particles are now running in GPU already, and now they're using Slang.
Yeah.
Kick it.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm gonna capture this. Oh wait, it was only 1 second? What the fuck? I guess. Need to recapture this, make it a bit longer. Take like 5 seconds. Dude. Yeah, this is a longer form, good. There you go. Maybe I will keep this GPU-based particles after all. They seem to produce cute sparks, actually. Alright. So all that stuff been deleted. Now just been nothing but slang. Could easily convert the rest as well in later. Converted GPU get particles to slang. Boom. Boom. Okay. Well, now I have this. Now I can go and new parameter. It's gonna go all the way to the shader. Let's see, position. Float. Position, radius, on radius. Horizontally spawn within a given radius from position. Okay. 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 And 0 and 3, I guess, is fine. Where is it at? Right here. On radius. Right. Radius right there. Now. Loading color. Right. This one. Which needs to match this. Right. Right. Position float 4. Ooh, float 4. Hold on a second. It means I can use the fourth one. YZ for the position. W for the radius. Horizontally. Oh, it's gonna be slick. One position right. Yeah, here though. Boom. Like that. Yeah. It'd be good. Which means on spawning, I only have a good. Need some ideas. In Slang, given 3 as a position and flirt the radius. I wonder what I can use as a random here. I can always generate some kind of buffer for that, I suppose. Well, that was a bit much. It's used for seed. Seed base, yeah. Hmm. I mean, I can make that on my own just using sine cosine. What about any ideas on how to create random numbers? Could technically generate on CPU if I really want to. Integer seed. Yeah. Do I have? Yeah. We need to pass that in. Mr. Lipland, what's cracking? What's cracking? Wondering if I'm good, man, working on them fire particles. Finished the interpreter. Oh yeah, you're working a programming language of some kind. Recently YouTube was paying me up of an interview about the Auden language, and I just have deep distrust for languages. Code is a war crime. It's funny. So I just need to add variance to where it spawned as opposed to spawning exactly the same spot. What I want is some kind of website that shows what's going on, what's working, what's it doing, what's it capable of doing for me. I want to see practice and Fury combined. I think I will need to pass a random number to the shader. I think that's a proper way of behaving. Wait. Yeah. I think I can do it as part of the compute bush. Random value. You gotta get it going at least like a GitHub of a wiki or something, man. Let's see, random value. Yeah, that's what I want. Spawn. Bash the spawner. Oh, that's the padding I haven't used for anything. Oh. I have now. I mean, it's like a GitHub of like a wiki or some kind of README that shows like, yo, this is the thing, this is the input, this is the output, what's going on, any pre-screenshots or whatever you need. I want to see some pics, so it didn't happen. Speaking of today, I have converted to a new shading language. A Slang. What a name. What a name. I think this will be working fine. Yeah. Boom. Just give this one a float. Just like that, my shader shall have access to random numbers. Good, good, good. Which means now the number from CPU side. Right. Does it give me like a tooltip? Yes, it does. Very good. Now, see, this is what a good language does. It gives you like new tools to be able to read this a little better, extra intelligence, whatnot. Is it actually easier to work? Wait, how come I don't see it here? No. They have disappeared. Why? I would add them here to the shader source files. Let's get it multiple times. And this happens there. So it should be fine. No, it's not. I need to restart it. Yeah, not seeing it. Oh, whatever. Back to the shader. So now I have random value. I'm gonna treat it as a seed. Treat that as a seed. It's kind of like that with seed. I think that works. GMA. Yeah, Canadian winters in healthcare are pretty nice. I mean, pretty nasty because you have to wait for at least like 3 years before they see you to take care of you for free, right? Because hey, if they wait long enough, it will be free because you're not going to be alive anymore. Problem solved. Money saved. The wonders of free healthcare. I think what I need to do is simply spawner radius, sign, right? And then cosine on the other thing. Don't remember, what does it give me? It's within that range, right? So I can give it to... Curious. Does Slang have cons for pi? No. What to do myself? Alright. Alright. See if that works. It might work right out of the box. Let's see it. Yeah, modified. Oh, I modified the wrong thing. It needs to be Z here. But otherwise, the thing was doing the right thing. Do Canadians buy healthcare? Irish people here have to say half of the median wage would buy private. Yeah. Well, if your country allows you to buy private, then sure. I think Canada, the last I heard, allows you a little bit of private, so you can.
Yeah.
Public 2-3 years to wait to replace HIP. Yep. You gotta love those nastiest public healthcare system, dude. How do you make something for free? Like really spread it out. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, so that kind of collapses it to a point or spreads them out. Oh, that looks good. It's a little bumpy in the beginning, but even that looks pretty good. It's not that bad to wait 3 years to have it treated like something like cancer or knee replacement. It's not a big deal, dude. Not a big one. Yeah, I understand. I don't know Ireland the same as the UK. I'm guessing, because I know about UK, the public system, I think it's like the biggest corporation there in UK. It's pretty nasty. So those are very common scenarios. The thing about costs, you have to compare based on how much you make in the United States. Because if you just compare direct currency, then sure. But you also get taxed, so you don't make much in Europe, so not in Canada's, right? So if you make two times, 3 times more in the United States, then it's completely fine to have slightly more expensive. Well, no. If I wanted free healthcare, I would have stayed in Eastern Europe, where it was free and nasty. Absolutely disgusting. So I'm kind of okay with this. I mean, it also makes me want to spawn multiple per tick to cover that large area, but might be nice and fine enough. Yeah, when it's too wide, it's too much. When does it look okay? It looks kind of okay at like 0.75-ish. I like that. Should I sell your house for a car accident? Well, you don't really need to do that in the United States either. I'm not sure. Well, you've seen that. Because like in general, like I would say like a general healthcare cost right now for the United States is maybe, let's say like 500 a month. So let's say it's like 5 to 6,000 a year. Like how much are you paying extra in taxes compared to that? And then your out of pocket of that is pretty minimal, like maybe up to 10K depending what happens. It's like maybe your total expenditure like 15K a year on big things. Again, compare that how much less you gain paid, how much extra tax you gain taken away from you. I'll take United States as a cheap alternative any freaking day, even outside of moral debates and all that. Because I find free healthcare to actually be primarily a moral problem. Even if it was cheaper in reality, it would still be evil. Straight up evil, dude. Stuff is nasty. There's a reason why, like Canada or Europe, none of them produce any new medical discoveries. They have no medical research going on. The doctors are getting paid almost nothing. So really all those cultures kind of rely on the United States to push the medical progress forward. I think the only place the medical progress happens is in the United States and Israel. Outside of that, maybe China now. Maybe. But there's definitely nothing going on in the semi-socialist countries of Europe and Canada. They're not producing anything new medically. Which is what happens. Which is what happens. What if I go wild? Go like 144. Actually looks like a cute little fire. That's right. A real American. You know, some Americans just happen to be born here. That's not too impressive. What is impressive is to choose to become American and move here, then become one. That is a real American.
Yeah, I see an excellent item.
Good job. So to be fair, half of America thinks that free healthcare is a must and it's really, really amazing. So it doesn't particularly say much. Maybe even most Americans think free healthcare is good. So it's not even really an American thing anymore. Not really. You know how it is. Some people believe in magic. Some people believe in
Yeah.
ghosts and wizards. And now people believe that free healthcare is cheaper and works and it's great. Sure, by all means. Just not where I live. I will freaking move to China if I have to escape from that nasty stuff. Okay. I like the fire. The question is, how many of them do I need and will it break if I just like generate a bunch of them in a row? Right now I have to means like multiple spawners? Hmm. I gotta think. I gotta think. Maybe I'll think it over with some chests, because I can always generate a whole bunch of entities, but I don't want to create a bunch of entities just to spawn particles like that. Oh yeah, playtest updated, that's right. With new UI look, clearer text. It should be easy to read, hopefully. Although we'll only primarily tested it on 2K and 4K resolutions. Did a little bit on there. I guess I'll do this one. I will take your ass, dude. I will take you. Go here. Do you have the balls to castle if he lets me? That is a question. Think I do? Think. But dude, I freaking hate free healthcare. Holy crap, do I hate that stuff. It is so disgusting. I grew up with that shit and that was this nasty and disgusting stuff. Just straight up evil, dude. Hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. Can I just take it to the pawn? I want to take it to the pawn. I'm gonna take it to the pawn. What you gonna do? Well, it looks like gun. And I'm happy to go into the end game. Very happy. Check, I guess I go here. What's that even supposed to be? Just wants to go here, I see. So go here then. Stop that, yeah, that's fine. Does it take the pawn? Oh, bishop. No. I'll take the pawn so I can threaten this guy. Here, I guess I go here. Here, maybe just bishop here. But I thought I could just take. Oh, I see. What's that? Here. Bishop and takes. Actually, here maybe is fine. I think my king is safe. I think. What you gonna do when they come for you? You could try. A trouble is not worth for trouble. Ah, he wants to go there. Makes sense. Let's just go here, I guess. Here. Well, maybe just go here or something. Because that just hide. Don't care too much about that. And here. And have that little pawn. Oh, now he's got this. It's annoying. Oh well. Oh well. So I don't want to have to spawn multiple ones. Seems like too much. I might need to create like a super duper spawner. Maybe particle spawn they can do like multiple of these in a row. I really just want to define start and end. If that would work. Funny part is that these particles are so tricky that underneath actually there's nothing, just a triangle facing up. From this angle, I actually barely can see them. Looks fine from the top. You have to spawn quite a number of particles. I guess we'll see. Oh, the cost is nothing. Hey, you got the skirt. Classes, jacket. Energy orb, that's right. That's right. I think the right way be to push the spawn rate into crazy numbers, and then you can spawn multiple per frame if needed. And define like a start and an end. position. Mm. I'm actually curious about one thing. This generation thing. Actually, there was something. It's actually good looking. I don't know how expensive it is. Whatever. We got all this. Retracing stable is to do. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Light, spotlight, right. On interface, which lights must conform? Canon de Blois. Inherit from interface, implement a scrap, fine. That, light. No. What was the point of providing the base? Because you don't actually pass light in here, I guess. Where T is arithmetic. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. What the hell is an existential type? Oh, is it time for a break into League of Legends? There's a question. Well, I do want to use some of this a little bit. Because what I have here specifically, this part is basically the same. Just this one just position collar versus this one is... Wait, this one passes UVs in collar, that one doesn't. Hmm. Yeah, it's the only difference. What type it is. Where do I reference it? I only reference it here. Oh. Time runs out and no more fire. Very cute. The simplest thing might be just to provide the list of points as opposed to just 1 point right now. Well, I am bi curious about something. Let's take a look at the Hop of Exile Desert of Fire. Because I got this thing here. Honestly, well, Plant, I've forgotten exactly what type of thing you're working on. Okay. You see fire. Oh, they give little, like tiny sparks. Oh, that's cute, that's right. It's a main fire plus really tiny ones as well that live a little bit longer. Oh, that's cute. Mm-hmm. Sure, man. Well, I think Twitch allows links, so it'd have to be in your showcase on Discord. I think you already made a thread, didn't you? Didn't you? Yeah, Twitch doesn't let links. I think that's the default configuration. The Great War. Pretty easily convert a bunch more shares to that. Hmm. I mean, GitHub is your main thing, so it totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Just at that Discord, I thought it was a game. I mean, that GitHub, rather. Was it not? Are there any screenshots yet? I'm very unhappy. You gotta put it into like a wiki file, because that doesn't fly, doesn't scale properly. Just doing that is not enough.
Yeah.
I need to change this where she needs to stop kicking if she's not moving.
Yeah.
Might as well fix it now before I forget. Or you name something? Or another one. And another one. Jason, and no screenshots. Very unhappy. Very unhappy about lack of screenshots. But I do have a question now I can ask to ChatGPT. If I have two Slang shaders that are the same but work with different types and vertex binding buffer, how can I combine that to use the code? Right, like here I have different ones. VSMe, blah blah blah. In vertex. Generic. No, I mean, you gotta put it in a README file in the main thing, archives and all that. But again, it doesn't scale this. Like this one, you got lucky with scale down fine, but in the wiki page, like for example, this one goes way out of scale. That's why I need to put it on our wiki page so it scales them correctly. Otherwise, depending on resolution, might crop it and only see some of it. What if the input comes from the for binding? Oh. I don't really want to compile from C++, to be honest. Not really. Right, instead of just stalling, let's just do something stupid, simple, not too much work. Actually. Oh yeah. Let's spawn variance, horizontal, is the radius. Oh yeah. Oh, that's your language. Yeah, I've seen it before. Some people just in game studios just make like the wrong language, especially for like scripting or game logics. There's one game I know I spent like years building that out and then just got cancelled like 2 weeks after releasing, or just a waste. Cute, I suppose. Cute, I suppose. Basically created your own scripting language, essentially. And it's nice once you have like 10 lines of code, but once you need to actually debug it in production like this, and then it gets more involved. You gotta make sure it connects to debugger. Can you run it in the VS debugger? Or make your own AIM-GUI debugger when you're running in the game, because it's embedded. Let's see. I just want to add like additional point. So you don't want to have a new type of particle spawner or just have what kind of data do I have now? This is per particle, don't care. Spawner properties. Adding is now. For now, just ship out a straight line. Spawn position. Spawn stars per end. That seems reasonable. Low spawning on the line. Yeah. Substantially. Substantially. Spawner, spawner, spawner. Really? Really now? Come on, Visual Studio. That's why I didn't spend much time on custom programming language, yeah. I'm sure it's good exercise. Dude, my Visual Studio is now responding. I guess it's time to kill it. No, save. Don't exit. That was weird. I mean, that's why I don't like most languages, because they just come up with syntax and use all VM because it's so easy to make language of that, and I think they're amazing. They did something, but without some kind of breakthrough in tooling, then it doesn't add any value. Spawn. Right, right. Ease development of GUI, huh? Right. All right. I guess it depends on your GUI. My GUI, RPG GUIs are pretty complicated, especially like when you get into like drag and drops. It's a bit of a thing. For like a simple list of buttons, whatnot, that's fine. Not too long ago, I was spending actually integrating a custom GUI solution, and they use XAML to describe the basics. That was the thing. But I ended up going away from it. I couldn't handle. Yeah, it's XAML based, which was fine. It was such a struggle bus on some minor stuff. XAML was fine enough, but it's such a struggle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see, let's call it on to offset. Like that. I mean, I don't know, man. For 1 week, you could easily just write those 3, 4 buttons like in a minute. So we'll see how it scales after a while, because that was a lot of effort, dude. Enable line spawning. I mean, hell, even having GUI would be less effort. If you're just talking in terms of effort. I think your own solution only really helps if you like working on a scale of years. Wait, I don't need to do this. I could just do that. Oh, is that right? Right. It's that money show. Sure. Whichever way works. Whichever works. I don't particularly see UI as particularly challenging. The challenging thing UI is if you're really doing not like just simple basic business logic, but like very specific things like you want particular button just like disappear sometimes, like in a particular different way, or behave a different way. Like really fine tune it to the game, to the experience, but just like simple basic game logic, hide, show, that stuff is easy. That stuff is not a challenge. All right, we got that. All gives me identity. I don't care about that. I don't think GUI is really a mess until you actually start doing drag and drops. Anything prior to that, it's mostly just static. We can do your simple, cute model view matrix systems with that stuff is easy. But we're doing like drag and drop and all that interaction, that's what gets nasty. Let's see if it has line offset. Oh. What's this? All right, at least that's enough data for the line. If anything, you know that if you think that your little UI is going to be a mess, dude, gameplay abilities and action RPGs are way more nastier than that complication. Way nastier. UI is simple by comparison. Enable line spawn. Oh, did that wrong. I done did that wrong. UI in RTS is not that complex actually. There's no like drag and drops. I think like item management inventory is what gets more complex. Like different item properties, comparing them, dragging them, dropping them. All that gets way nastier. Alright, I got the line offset. Actually, I kind of want it to be a slider. Can I make it a slider? Of like -5, 5. Something like that. Oh, we need to tab it out. Like GUI is a perfect example for like really simple UI if you want. That one works really well as a model. Alright, so that gives me the line offset. Now I need to pass it off into the shader. Corner end. Plus equals corner. Otherwise, well, let me know. I'll be curious to see how it progresses as you have more stuff going at it. Especially if you ever need to implement drag and drop. Because one thing about building easy interfaces is the easy interfaces make it really difficult to implement fancy, nice UI that react just the right way to your game. It's usually to make something easy, you basically have to restrict all the options pretty hard. See this, offset. Yes, yes, yes. This one is not used, but set it to this anyway. Now I ain't gonna do nothing. Make sure it gets saved. It didn't get saved. Doesn't. Dude. Oh, this is why I need to look for X. Okay. Now we're Gucci. Now it's going some way 5 points. Okay. So now to the shader. In the spawner. So that's the position. As a first thing, yeah. Okay. Index is cute. Executes cute highlights. Okay. So from 2. Let's get this next random. On origin. Let's do lerp. From 2 next random. I think it's already between 0 and 1, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm liking Slang. All these extra helps in VS Code is really nice. I wonder if it's even better Visual Studio though. Let's see. It says point origin, right? We got that. Put it into a function. Layer between them, next random, spawn the radius of yes. To this, to that. I think that seems reasonable. Ew, I hope this GPU particles like to kick my ass. Because those things like to crash silently and painfully. Oh. But I thought... Where is not set? Why is that bugging out? Things is going from 0 somewhere. Oddly. And you know, we should be fine. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. default should be false. It is false. Oh, it's an offset. Duh. I'm treating it as an offset. Hello? Wait, no. It's offset there, but here it becomes the thing. Right? Destination from here. Yeah. Spawner end from to lerp. And this one is zeroed once. It should be fine. Oh, fine for now, just at least. I mean, I think it works. You know, kind of turning around this way. This needs more particle to express it, but it does do the line now. But where is this going to get broken?
Yeah. Yeah, I see an excellent item.
Let's spawn more in a moment. Hmm. Let me think. Let me think. No, it's still doing that one particularly. Oh, is it because that it's a parent or something? It's a freaking parent or something. Position from bone. Yeah. From bone attachment check. Right. So that will override it. So might as well move this to way a later time, like here. Yeah, that should do it. Good. Okay. And now I just need to spawn more particles. It's time to support spawning multiple particles per tick. Right now it's only at most one. Like setting this to 1,000 ain't gonna do nothing. Nothing. It's gonna be capping at 144. Mr. Ark, only 4 hours late. But in order of Mr. Ark, another chess game. Because then I can implement, bump up the particle generation, so this becomes like an actual freaking wall. You know what I'm saying? This will be an actual one. Just needs more particles. And then the firewall will be born. As Magnus so undefeatable? Well, it helps playing chess since you were like 2 or 3 years old. A lot, like tremendously. Without that, you have stand absolutely no chance. No chance. I don't know, I haven't honestly studied Magnus all that much. To be fair. To be fair. Can I play c4 here? Or is it a bad idea? I can't play c4. It's probably a bad idea. But that was my plan, and he let me have it, so I'm fine with that. So I need to finish development. Is castle first? I need to be careful about the spawn a little bit. Just a little. And if he doesn't take maybe knight here to here. Dude, the only reason Soviet people who play good at playing chess. Oh. I have to do this. It's because there's little nothing else to do. You either drink vodka or you play chess. There's no way to be, we cannot start a business. You can't do anything. So yeah. Either play chess or do nothing else. Nothing else is allowed. There was no stock market. Starting a business is basically an insane idea. So there you go. He wants to go here, right? It's fine. I just want to develop is all I want to do. All I want to do. Can I go here? It's fine. Taking this pawn is not that easy though. It's not that easy. Boing boing. Means I should get access to the file. Can I go here? I think I will. I don't really want to play f6. I'd rather not. I don't know if it does anything. I guess I'll play this. And then go here somewhere. That is actually annoying. Because now this pawn is a weakness. I better play this way. Just so I can go here. Just so I can go here. He didn't bother doing that. He wants to play this. I understand. I understand. Here? This is really stupid. I don't want to do that. What does that do? Oh, just playing for a draw. Playing for a draw. Thinking that long, he might cancel. I mean, actual exchange. He did. So he did. No reason to trade too much. Force these pawns to... I don't think I can do that, though. I don't think I can do that. Yes, an extra pawn is an extra pawn. No, what this guy doing? Snack. That's what I call a snack. There you go. This guy was not better than me in the endgame. Alright, so let's see. Time to do more shadering. What it supports. Spawning GPU particles in a line. Right? Hell yeah, I've mastered another shading language. That's right, in your face. Well, mastering is a hard word. That's a bit too much. But just poked it a little bit. Alright. Spawning. One account. Yeah, right now I'm assuming I only need to spawn once and nothing else to do. The World Rapid and Blitz Champions will be held in New York starting December-ish. Nice. That's something. Depends who plays there, I guess. If the big boys play there, it'll be interesting. But if there's no Magnus, it's like, yeah. Without Magnus and Hikaru up in there, it's nothing. You know what would be big? The thing is, the current world champion, I think he would have struggled in that event. Magnus said he's good at the long games, but not in the fast games. Pretty interesting. Let's see. Right now... Right. Great particle spawners. Yes. Yeah. Oh, he has a car. Nice. Yep. No, definitely be worth watching. At least this time it'll be played in a freaking appropriate time zone, as opposed to middle nowhere in Asia for me. Let's see. Here. Ooh, I have padding. Perfect. Which means here I can stuff particle count to spawn. Support spawning particles more than one particle per frame. Boom, let's go in here, padding. Man, I love knowing shaders. all the way from game code to shares. Gives us so much more power. So much power. Dude, most people who are really good CEOs actually build company from nothing as opposed to became number CEO number 25 on the list of a company. Almost none of them did anything like that. I mean, they understand that colleges are useless. That's why they usually can only handle it for a year or two and then run off. Yeah. Like, dude, college is mostly a waste of money for sure and time. Unless you're going like different meaning, like if you're going to become a doctor, yeah, for sure. In that case will be good. But most of outside of that, dude, waste of time. Okay, particle count, particle count. Need to make sure to set this boy. Rate. Clock time. I mean, I'll do an easy thing for now, and I'll see in the future. Spawn rate, right. Oh, let's go to the clock. Particle point times some spawn particle. What does it keep track of? I see it keeps that. Okay. I don't want it to zero out to zero actually. Because I'll be using this to track how much of that. Related time. Which means that divided by, what is spawn rate units? It's now per second. Right. Okay. Roll over any fractional time counts. Right. Float. Alright, once I get this implemented, I'll definitely be playing League of Legends as a break-in. Particle to spawn, good. It tells me I need to spawn, right? I think so. Remains to be seen if it actually runs quickly enough. I'm assuming it will. Obviously, it'll be faster having like these big semi-transparent textures for fire. Obviously, but maybe this will be interesting. This will look different than usual compared to most games. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we have this. Spawner. Right. For spawn account, fine. Count. Ooh, I love it. Oh, I like it. Oh, there goes to spawn. Good. Oh yeah, Navi's code becoming useful. Okay, this whole thing. Whoop. Nickel index. Okay. Do for this. I. Wait, I do need to increment the I in here though. What do I do? I need to invert this actually. Well, no, this goes for spawn account. Oh, No, it seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone. It's just gone, man. 1,000. Wait, yeah, that's wrong. This is rate, which means I need... Actually, if it's rate, shouldn't I just multiply it? That's weird. That is weird. Time, spawn rates per second. Time. Well, that'd be a problem. Wow. I already get something wrong. Aw. Hmm. The particle index goes through this. This gets called outside. Actually, oh, one negative. Vital dangerous. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, line of sight. Let me expand you just a little bit. Be a little more fun of that. Behold, I have the fire. Bam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can I go even past this? If I go to like 2000 per second? Or is that too much? Doesn't seem to make... Ooh, now the particle cost actually starting to accumulate a little bit, huh? Boom. Yeah, that's not expensive, but doesn't particularly succeed at that. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I kind of want the particle actually to reflect on the ground. Otherwise, it's hard to tell if it's actually on the ground or floating without any shadow of any kind. Actually, why are they not reflecting? Oh, they're not reflecting because of something else. They're reflecting. They just need to be two-sided. If you make it two-sided, they will reflect. Yeah, that's reflection right there. Definitely starting to have a cost for sure. To think of the way to make this a little more efficient. Easiest way to make it be two-sided. Don't remember. Double-sided. Flag, double-sided. Yes. And this goes into the flags. Okay. Okay. Okay about this. Okay about that. Compute particles. That's right, but
Yeah.
no? Doesn't want to be double-sided? Maybe. In here. Easy colliding. I think here's if it's a particle or not. Right. I think it does. Particle mesh. If it was a bounce ray. Yeah, I think right here. Oh. Maybe to look better, this needs to be just a little lower. No, it needs to be like an actual 3D shape to us to work on.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Use velocity. But if there is no velocity and no current speed, I'll just return.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So fire, fire, firewall. I do want you to reflect on the ground. Right now, it's not interested in doing so. What do I do otherwise? Color. Wait, this one is passed back. Gets reflection here, not from the bottom. Maybe it has to do during the construction. During construction. Particles. Oh, take a look. I don't remember. Wax to indicate a double-sided mesh. Was a different one. Labels face calling. Actually, maybe. Yeah. Excellent. Well, I do want... Might still want... Well, kind of forces everything to be that way. Maybe make it a little more muted. Just a little more muted. A lot muted. Oh. Actually, it's kind of interesting. I meant to do that only for here. Hmm. I don't know. It does become volumetric, not gonna lie. The triangle shape is a little too obvious without a bloom. It does give you a sense of height. The reflection is just too strong though. It's just so strong. Hmm. It's to be muted. Way more muted. Oh, is something else setting this? That might not fly though, right? No. What is it? What is it controlling that? It's a bounce ray. Just to make sure. HCN, right. Right. Do GI bounce. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, this specifically for them. If it's not a perfect mirror, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Bounce ray. That's funny. All those particles get hidden away. Oh, now only look for visible meshes. Only look for visible meshes. That's fine. Hit color. Um, Payload color. Right. Sort of override it into this. Hmm.
It's exactly match to match. Oh, oh my god, it's wrong.
Hmm. I mean, to be fair, even this looks fine.
Yeah.
Could do a cute thing where I tell it not to avoid certain parts, and that will make it look like as if you break in fire for a moment as you go through it. Yeah. Later. Maybe it's fine for now, but why can't I make it dark, dude? I'm gonna temporarily switch into League mode, and maybe something come up with an idea on that. Maybe convert a few more shaders to Slang. Why not? Why not convert everything over to Slang? First functional firewall though. It's a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. Yeah. Time to capture the video of the first firewall. No, I kind of want this to be run up in the guy's face. What's up, dude? Dude. First file. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Done. I think to really make it stand out, I'll need to add like a few smaller particles, like darker particles at the top.
Know that if the tables were turned, I would show you no mercy.
Because the thing is, because these are tiny particles, they actually reflect nicely. Without that, you don't get much reflections from fire. But in here, you certainly do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Might want it to become darker as it reaches the end, actually. It might look better. Might look better. Yeah. This will be good. This will be excellent. Go to my build, of course. Oh, of course. Jesus Christ. Probably play Misfortune or Caitlyn for a while again. Would be good. Oops, shouldn't have done that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
This time it's not beef actually, it's pulled pork. I don't drink alcohol. Boink. Right in its face. And another key to the face. Pulled pork, man, not frog. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Aw, really? I thought we were gonna get that, but I'm not. Don't need no wall. Need more DMG.
First blood.
Yeah, pulled pork. That's right. I know what kind of stuff eating in your country, but pulled frog is not something weird in America. Ain't happening. Get out attacked in the face, son. Right in the face.
An ally has been slain.
Oh yeah, no pork. Yeah, it's sad times. Pork is like the cheapest red meat that you can get. Beef is generally pretty expensive unless you live in really well-off countries.
An enemy has been slain.
That's helpful. And farm up a little bit. It is time to recall, actually. Swarm will queue here.
Enemy killing spree.
Alright, it's time to mark some territory. Boom.
Enemy rampage.
Jesus Christ, that bottom man is not doing so hot. So I got the guy too, Jesus Christ. Got him. Run back. My favorite. Yep. Farm up a little bit. Is bot coming to gank my ass? No. Thank you for the queue.
You know what? Oh, I should have now all tabbed. I might just die now. Damn.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. There's some next to the tower, I think.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, slum.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Yep, knew that was gonna happen.
You have been slain.
Um, Whew. Excellent. That's a big deal. Now I can finish my item. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Not quite enough. Oof. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh, the show is beefy. Beefy boy. One beefy boy. Sure thing, bud. Sure thing, bud. Things are going well. Wait, didn't actually destroy it? Here, somebody's in there. Uh-oh. Need to get over on that side. Jesus Christ. Okay, that works. Oh God. Good, good. Taking out ADC should not be a problem. Good. Those guys blew everything they had on me. Guy's so chunky, Jesus Christ. Oh no. No, 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 no. Nope. You're welcome. In this game, I'm just a wall. Just a wall. These. GG. What's going on? So right resolution. Okay. Oh, 60 frames again. Reset. There you go. Really? About doing it like on a darker color. Yeah. Pure black. Could actually make a fire skill. First skill firewall. Hmm. Oh, look how thick that thing is. Oh my god. Oh, that looks amazing. What are the limits on this thing?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna let it go, I think, and not worry too much about that. Let the reflections be the way they are for now. It's fine. Although I do want to move it. Oh yeah. Yeah, this looks much better than some random ass textures. I'll take it. I might consider changing these into pyramids instead of just a triangle. Maybe we can give them a little bit of a spin, make it a little more volume, maybe. It's probably not necessary though. How many particles does it support anyway? One particles in buffer. Now it's GPU particle. Only 64,000, that's it. What if I bump it up to 64K? Tell me what you got. Staying cool. Staying frosty. Good, good. Now let's do... These are burn particles. Oh, it's fine. $10K, boom. Doesn't actually really change the look though. I don't know. For now.
Yeah.
Looks so good. Wait, do I have a random number in here? Spawn. No. 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 Hmm. Must do it on CPU. Okay. Fair enough. Hmm.
All robots have been destroyed.
It's fine. Let's convert more stuff to slang. Like this. Mr. A6, what's up? You're just staring at me, staring at my first firewall for a long time. Merry indeed. Do quick little conversions. Welcome to the new shading language. Let me see. Get this thing in here. Good is good. Good is good. Okay. That going, which is nice. How do I do that? Do I say fragment? Is that what I do? Okay, next I need to convert these over. I'll convert this. Give me convert to slang. But I think I should implement a firewall skill. It looks decent enough in the game, honestly. Not a real problem. Texture sampler objects you can do. Two separate objects, what the hell? One or 2D. Does that work? Unexpected identifier. Oh. But that. How about them apples? And these. It's open to see an example of fragment shader. But honestly, ChatGPT is decent enough. I can just do this. It's easy enough. Wait, but one of them is in, the other one is out. How does it determine which one is which? You know what I'm saying? How does it figure that out? I think it has to go in. I think it specifies in here, maybe? I think it specifies right there. Give me an example. Shader. Fragment. Shader slang. What is this? Is this a fragment or not? It is. Isn't this the input? I don't know what that is. Vertex fragment. What is this? Coarse vertex. Coarse vertex. This is the output. Oh, it's the output. No, what the hell is this even? Oh, it's been decent long stream today already. Almost 6 hours. Cranking it. What Well, I think about the shade. Wait, why did I delete that? Behold, the firewall of doom is here. Like most firewall in the games, this is not a simple texture. I can actually kind of stand in it. Firewall is definitely the thing to buy. That's funny. The thing I like about it is that it goes away such a clean way. Check this out. Set the timer on it and it just goes just like that. Just goes boom. Very relaxing and easy. If I were to do like another pass on it, I think I would add like secondary particles to it or something. Like other games, they would do like this really tiny specks here and there. Maybe. I'm used to the guy. He just can just break the wall if she can't. Rightly so. But how do I do fragment? Looks like I need to return a fragment object. Oh, the out is the fragment. So cell fragment example. This one's as an input. V2P is the out. Oh, I see. So both in and out is a struct. Okay. That's... Is it real like this? Is that really it? Seems suspicious. Much suspicious. Let's see. What is this? Image main. Image main again, this is not that useful. Okay. It's target. What does that mean? Oh, we can simplify it to one type for the color. That seems fine. I'm probably gonna specify that straight up, maybe even. Oh, I see. I see. We still have old bloom stuff. This composition. This one's showing up. Oh, what's the texture scene? Oh, you say dot sample. Is that it? Texture. Sampler. Texture 2D. Hmm. Hmm. The sampler state. Oh. Oh. Might actually work. I just need float 4. Hmm. Or that load. Huh. UD dot sample. Wait. Temple. Welcome to Slang. Good luck. Everything is good. Okay. Everyone's happy. Good. Yep. Next one. This is another frag. It might be simple as this. Dimensions. Hmm. Works, but I am suspicious. Oh, that's useful. Force resolution. Result. Level of height, out number of levels. Okay. You int. You int. Oh, it's on float because that thing is on a float. Yeah. Okay. That good. Mr. Slang. means this can go to hell, right? Yeah, don't need that. Compute blue room. Wait a second. That can go to hell too. Cleaning up. Good, good, good. Good. Okay. It should be very simple, right? The out. Float 2. Float 3. Position. Float 2 UV. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. Let's compare. Oh, we can do locations in here if we want, right? I know somebody else using this. I know somebody else. No, really? There you go. Really? That's it? Somehow I don't believe it. We'll see. Conflicting output location. Hmm. No, still. 0. This is wrong. Yeah, let's see. The no. Um, oh, it starts with this. That might make sense. Might. Oh, maybe it's time to stop wasting time with shader stuff and actually implement firewall. I just need to check some kind of volume. Oh, this guy's gonna be doing this. Wow. 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 Okay. Let's close it up though. It's only negative. That's the only negative. Means this game's gonna go for a while, isn't it?
isn't it? Well, whatever. Here it goes here. Here, 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 here. What do you do? Does it go here? Oh, here. Wait for that. Okay. Second night. Guy just loves losing spectacularly. That's his jam. Um. Kind of amusing. Here. Jesus Christ. Here. Here. The guy just making moves. He doesn't even care. Alright. Go home, dude. Go home, dude. I don't know what the hell that guy was doing. He was just freaking me out with odd moves. Oh. Sometimes you play against people like that, they just want to do weird stuff. Well, sometimes you still lose to that, so it's not anything super duper. Really? Okay. Well, weird. Okay. Clapaccio. Go here. Goodness, do you want to play this or not? Probably not, right? We hear them. Just waiting for this guy to move his knight. Anytime now. Anytime. I don't know if I want to play this or not, to be honest. I guess he does. Suppose that he does. It's a little dangerous because he does move kind of fast. I'm a little concerned. Finally, he cracked. He finally cracked. Alright, knight is good so far. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. The problem is it's the only escape. Which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Well, actually, H4 looks nasty. Yeah. But now I'm here. Now I'm here. Boing boink. Seems good. Bishop B1. B2, I think you're mad now. This is A1. Staring hard into his own pawn. Really, really hard. Here. Here seems nasty. Isn't this just mate? Yeah, it's mate. It is mate, little buddy. It's mate. Yeah. Outplayed in the middle game. This is my approach in chess when I do win. It's usually like the slow technical progression, just squeezing your guts. That seems good. I'm starting to like this slang thing. Because jail cells were bows AF in some way. Ooh, actually, how do I convert this over? But I don't think it matters too much. Alright, I think you could just convert this over myself now. Lang this thing. For 3 position, for 2 UV, for 4 color, texture ID. Seems good. For 2 UV. Oh, first one is the position. SV position. Wait, I'm missing something. UV color. UV color that. Okay. Vertex. As I said, things good. And so was this guy. Okay, that works. This will be more interesting, I think. Hmm. Do you have binding examples somewhere, right? Yeah. I don't know if that works or not. I guess I'll see. In flatten. How do I specify that? Do I need to? I'm not sure if flat is there or not. I don't know. Don't know. But here I think I can just take this effect away. Probably don't need position, right? Where does position come from? No. Hmm. Take it out. Oh, GL frag depth. How does that? That I don't know. I do like eggs, but I think they come with a little bit of resistance. It doesn't feel as clean as eating just beef. So I limit how many eggs I eat. If I eat too many, I just feel puffy and bloaty. Ugh. Have I taken the COVID vaccine? Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, wait, where's the inn? This is the inn, actually. .tv. You regret taking it? Why? The question is, how do you know it's coming from that? Because you've taken a bunch of vaccines too in your life. Dude, when I was applying for a green card, I didn't have previous medical history, so they just decided to test me against all vaccines they needed for me to get a green card before I was allowed to become a citizen, permanent resident, right? And so now they did a test and they're like, oh yeah, we need to give you like 7 to 8 vaccines, like different types, all kinds. So I just got them like all in one day, like 3 shots on one shoulder, 4 shots on the other shoulder, boom, done. After that, dude, this is nothing. Nothing. And guess what? When your ass applies to green card, I bet your COVID will be a required vaccine to take. So what you gonna do? Choose America or your fear? What you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah. No interpolation. No interpolation on the inputs. That makes sense. The government doesn't care about any word donations. Gonna require you ass to do that anyway. In fact, let's see. Green card. Sky vaccine requirements. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. It already is a requirement, dude. You might even need a booster, even if you had vaccine before. Yep. These are all the vaccines your ass is gonna get. Good luck. Yeah, that's why I got a bunch of them. I think some of them they said I had, but there was like a weak version. So they need to reboost it up. I forget which one it was. Don't remember. But yeah. You want to become American? Your ass is getting a shot. Oh, it's so funny. Convert. How do I convert this? SV depth. Oh. Well, this is where COVID is going, man. It's going deep. Deep, deep, deep up in there. You're gonna enjoy it. Or else. You're not even gonna be allowed to become permanent resident, much less a citizen. GG no re, man. GG no re. I mean, maybe Trump will change it, but I doubt that's gonna change. Nobody cares about immigrants getting COVID shots. Americans might complain, but immigration process, nobody cares. Absolutely nobody cares, bruh. Bruh. See out up. Except, how do I, what about this? Is this out position? Let's see. Or is it in position? You put frag coordinates. Yeah, that makes sense. So there you go. Send X messages to Trump and beg him to take away COVID requirements from the immigration process. In fact, COVID vaccine requirements for foreign visitors to America. Boom, son. If you want to visit the United States at all, in any way, US is getting a shot. Even before you apply to anything, dude. You want to visit here for a little trippy trip? Ass shot. You're not going anywhere. Your ass is getting a vaccine, man. If you're too scared, stay where you at. That's pretty funny, I gotta say. I gotta say. Does that... This might be good, actually. I mean, dude, I would have loved to get a green card after I got my Korean college, dude. Oh, it would have been so amazing. I just went to like video games straight up right away instead of this nasty Microsoft work doing so much boring crap for a while, for years. But we'll see if he actually does it. We'll see if he got the balls. That'll be much better than Obama. Because Obama did much worse. He actually canceled my green card. Rip. Ripperoni. He was like, no green card for you, man. Go back to Ukraine, he said. Let's see how we're doing. How we doing? Seems like things are working. Okay. Conversion successful. Oh yeah, he bummed a lot of... Well, to be fair, that's exactly what everybody else does in that place anyway. That part of the world has like 20 different countries and they hate each other even more than they hate America. Pretty nice. Ain't that something? I could actually create a spell. An ability to cast a firewall. Kind of perpendicular to where you at. Where you at be. I can do like a whole cast. I can find where it starts, ends. And then do shape, cast detection, and do apply the DMG. I definitely dig the idea that Path of Exile there. It's supposed to be a straight line. They just do like a quick little short thing like that. Maybe. Honestly, particles like that, I could also create an Inferno spell out of exactly the same particle, which is going to be just like a stream. Yeah, it would look like. Inferno test. Are you ready to get tested? That's right. You want to visit this country? US is getting a vaccine. Hmm. Oh, Jesus Christ. What did I do? Yeah. Oh no, it's gonna be like that. Fine, you know what? Fine. Spawn, add. Are you ready for the Inferno? Let's build it out a little bit. That's right. Ain't coming over here without you guys getting shot. That's pretty funny. I don't care who you are. Alright, let's shoot it out in some direction. Speed up its velocity a little bit too. Sound like I'm shooting this thing. It's the start of some red. We'll bend a little bit of darkness. A lot of darkness. I don't care much about that spawn. No, it's fine from the center. There can be too much of these thousands everywhere. Yeah, it's starting to tick up a bit. So probably don't need that much. Indeed, indeed. Not sure if I like becoming that small. I didn't think I had to be like that precise. Indeed, indeed. It's okay, but we might need like a special big particle in here or something. No, I never particularly cared, especially in the West. I wasn't particularly interested. In the Ukraine, it was different. Those were nice ones. But in the West, nah, man. Nah, man. No. I don't think my sense of humor came off in interviews when I was interviewing for Microsoft. No, when I was working on Amazon, that came out like 2 months after I got a job. But before that, when you do interviews, I'm very quiet and demure, not saying much. More of an answer. So this Inferno is kind of sucking. Not gonna lie. It's like a different version of Laser in a way. But with Laser, I'm not sure if it makes a whole lot of sense. Maybe put it like on a turret or something. I don't know. It's not impressing me much. And impressing me much. But I like this one. The firewall looks okay. It's actually pretty decent size. It's about probably as far as I want the firewall to be at. I'll probably have to limit it pretty hard. I think I can spawn a light right now without dropping frames, maybe. The amusing thing is all these particles actually get spawned randomly between A and B points. And they just happen to be more or less just evenly distributed. Were the office politics in Amazon and Microsoft? Probably. I didn't particularly care too much. I was just there to get the money, get the skills, and get the hell out and work on my game. What do I care about some politics? Just keep in mind, like, the moment you leave the company, none of those politics matter at all. Like, who cares? If you don't like something, if you want to get paid more, just go to a different company. Fighting internal politics is never worth the trouble. Ain't worth it. I'm gonna call this firewall test. Yep, plenty of experience. It would have been a lot less if some things got luckier or something, because Amazon didn't gain like that much in stock. Like if I was working for something like Tesla or Nvidia, it'd be a very different matter. I would have like way more money. Which kind of depends how lucky you get. Like depends which particular big company explodes into numbers. Yeah, to make millions from a podcast, you need to be bringing on girls, not guys. Pro tip. Alright, one next thing to convert over here. Skin color thing. Yes, firewall turned out better than I was expecting. I might even go... What if I make a bigger scale? Like, what about starting at... like 2? Really? Don't support going beyond 1? That is such bull. Am I clamping it somewhere? I must be clamping it somewhere. Is it legal to be single in Florida at my age? Hell yeah. It's the best place to be single. Best place, for sure. Alright. I want to do more shaders. Let's convert more stuff. More stuff should be converted over. Yeah, floor's good. More useful to you since I'm sure you're used to the warm climates. But really, no, those colleges, just get whichever one is cheapest and you can get into. The actual thing after that doesn't matter. For Miami, you need to be way older, you need to be way a lot more money. As a guy, you're completely useless in your 20s. Nobody cares about your ass unless you're like multi-millionaire, then maybe a little. Outside of that, nobody cares about you. Let's do this one. This one is an actual uniform. Within and local space. I think this one is position. Yeah. What age is the best then? Like late 20s for sure. In terms of like the best time, probably like mid 30s to late 30s. Dude, there was a bunch of time when I actually tried to like talk to a girl in Miami. She was like, "You're way too young for me." I was like, "Dude, okay." I've been told when I was too young by somebody who was like, 5, 7 years younger than me. So, yeah. At least here in the west of Miami. In other countries, it's a different matter. Let's float 4x4. Yeah. This is const buffer. Yeah. Yeah. Inputs are done. Division. Thing looks good. Article share. Let's go find it. Oh, Snapple. Oh. Oh, is this? What does it float for anyway, but whatever. Huh. Doesn't want to do that. Okay. What the hell do I do it then? Slang. How do I multiply? Well, it's not a simple multiply, huh? Alright, let's go find it. Mole. Really? What about float 4x4 by float 4x4? Is it all mole? It's all mole. Oh, by 4. Oh, this is 4. It's a little weird. Yeah. Okay. Seemingly happy enough now. Seemingly. And this is for CPU particles. We should collide. I can feel it. Getting more skills. Getting more skills. Wait. Didn't I convert? Vert. Slang. Particle. Shader. Oh, press something else? Doesn't allow built-in position to be used for variables of input storage. Oh, what did I get wrong? Oh, then it goes into the out. Right. Right. Fragment shader. Doesn't like it. I might have to convert both at the same time. Blum source, goody goody. Goody goody goody. Oh, I'm gonna need that. Can I do this? Need this anymore. Second. Oh, I was here on the input. Is it the same thing as this? Might be. Where's this thing at? Oh, let it crush. Let it crush. Thing that not matching up. How it is this? Oh, seems good now. It's good. Wait. That one's only in... Oh, that one is only in that one. There you go. Or is it something else?
I got them all.
Oh, it is broken. Damn. It is broken indeed. Wait a second. Broken on this one too? Oh, whoops. This must be being used for both. Let's see. Let's see. Vertical price. Right? See position. Position. There's a color in there. Good. On the out. Good. And some buffer seems fine. Drag chord in here. See position. Might need finding one. This is location one. How about this? Mixing implicit and explicit is not supported. Ew. We can put this guy after. He doesn't get too confused. I'll just start non-ray tracing till all this gets fixed. Nope. Nope to dopty.
The doors are now unlocked.
Alright, let's start from the beginning. Binding 0. View projection. Fine. Oh, do they have different matrices? Order. Damn. Might. Hmm. Are these matrices in different orders? Matrices in different row column order between Slang and GLSL.
Attribute on a struct. Hmm. Hmm. Is this even valid? No, it's not. BDK layout? Probably not either. No, I don't see it anywhere. Major. Oh, push constant. Don't. Well, let's revert this for now. Yeah, let's figure out if I need to transpose matrices in the right order or not. Oh no, I don't know. Yeah, I know it's not gonna be happy at all. Hmm. Well, that was sadness, but everything else will have even more of these. So yeah, I can do this one quickly.
Push constants. In, out. Let's see. Collapse these for now. Let's do UV.
All robots have been destroyed.
I think this might be enough for today. Bunch more conversions. More Slang to learn around matrices. And ray tracing. Oh, Jonathan Blow is streaming. Who knows? Maybe when he's done, he'll raid my ass. So maybe I'll actually keep streaming for a while. Yeah, let's do that. Keep at it. Oh, JetBlue just began to stream. Who knows how long you'll be at, though. Let me see. See, tooling support is what's good about them languages. The one tricky thing is yeah, it's good. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. That's good. That is good. That was a good thing to read ahead of time, actually. Matrix type translations. Oh. It's like bull. Guess is a good thing to figure out now. Hmm. You know what? This is a good one to actually start on. Nice and simple. Lets me figure out the freaking matrices. Alright, attempt number 2. This one, right? It should be fairly simple enough. No, the out is 3. Oh, it's because of once. Wait. It's in the out, this is on in. I need this or not. I mean, I shouldn't need it really. I'm not trying to understand why this is even the thing. Why? I don't know. I really don't know. Let her rip. Again. And it's broken. So how about what's this? Nope, that wasn't it. Whatever it was, that was not it. Position color. I'm not even sure why I need this, to be honest. I mean, I guess I will need this in the future. Bloom source. Try this way. Let's just try this way. Over to Slang. Right. I don't think I have to do this, but actually, let's do shaders. Vertical vertices, go. So this was before. It's doing a bunch of conversions. Makes some sense. Let's see. Out 0. Should give the same name, so I'll get confused. Right, this is the in. It's the out. What the hell did it do? What? It did them completely in a different order. Oh. Was multiply the other way around? Really? I mean, okay. Personally, I think that's weird. Bases on that. Not so fast. I mean, that looks right now. Projection, view, position. Right. Get it out. Good. Geo position, just take that. Seems good. Seems good. Yeah. Hello, where's out to? Seems like it's doing something there. Where's the out color though? Out 0. Hmm. Color 0 inch brim. Point. Wait, it's supposed to be 1, not location 0. Why? Hmm. Maybe it's a separate. Wait. Vert. Okay. Okay, one more try. Column measure. Yes, column major, so this seems normal. Seems good. Position and view space. Oh, that's the same thing as gel position. Hmm. Three position. Reposition. No, I'm suspicious. Does that change it? Wait. Does change it. Sure does change it. Position entry point param, but this one seems wrong. How does this one work? Yeah, here you these 1, 2, 3. That seems good. And this one's fine too. Maybe the problem was float 3 or something. Hmm. You know what? Let's just output it in 4. Boom. Here in 4 as well. Actually, I may need this right away. Target, SP depth. Take them 2. Position collar. What's this? I'm confused. Let's see, bloom source needs to be 1. It's 2 right now. I think here I had to put it at the end or somewhere. Somewhere. Actually, the bloom source is 1. That might be it. Victory's mine. It is mine. Oh, okay. Let me just confirm a little sum.
I got them all.
What if I disable this? Will everything break in the ground? Yeah, it does. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So this is a must. This is a must. Okay. Now let's complete particles. Okay. Okay. Although actually I do need to stain this. That's a good find, Jesus Christ. Oh, the precision required. Okay. Good find. Figured out Slang matrix. Onward. Now that I know this. The power though. I can feel it. Hmm. Now, next shaders are all kind of big. All kind of big. Start of shadows. Shadow pass. Okay. Shadows are valid. Onward. Let me see. Shadow, 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 shadow. Shadow map. This one for simple stuff, right? Let's start with this. Yeah. Okay. Is this read only? Okay. The hell is this? EL instance index. Ooh. That is a new thing. Somewhere, right? Instance index. SV. No. Don't know. I do know. Take this. Though confusing has to be the opposite way. This I don't understand. I need to manually add that offset to replicate exactly. Son of a biscuit. Input. Is that it? Or what? Yes, target. No, this is SV position. I don't even need this actually. Hmm. One is not happy. Oh, cannot open. Huh? Hmm? Oh. The hell is this? Oh, I see what it says. A bunch of old crap. You know what? I'm just gonna delete the whole thing. Anything here? Keep that for now. Zero, no matching attachment. What is this? Fragment. Rights to application zero, no matching attachment. Right. What's the fragment? What? Battle frag. Yes. Oh, your ass is about to be grass. Oh, this is simple. Yeah. Use uniform buffer. To be fair, it's not used for anything. To be fair. Then the out is the depth to which you rise. Let's see, you're good. But that goes nowhere. Entry point param location 0. What? No. No, 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 no. No. Maybe? I don't like it. Doesn't look right. Just doesn't look right. Yeah, that one's fine. Constant buffer, right? That's fine. Fragment. Input a sweep position. Oh, a sweep. Oh, I like that. Oh, yes. I get it. I understand. I think that will fly. That looks correct and direct. Well, rip. Let rip. Oh, what did it crash with? Read file. We're Gucci. I think we are. Shadow's good. Shadow is good and happy. Okay. That was good teaching. Good teaching. So that basically defines the type of exit. I see. Okay. Okay. Okay.
All robots have been destroyed.
Good. Things are good. On to the next. Guess this one. Seems like this one just needs return position. Right? Yeah. That is enough. Although it does want that actually. Okay. Mr. Pinfall. Welcome to the 8.5 hour mark. The question I have for you, why you're here and not listening to the exciting discussion by Jennifer Blow on how to implement different macros. Don't really understand it. Don't really understand it. Instead, I'm just converting my shaders from GLSL to Slang. Once I convert this file, I'll show you my current state of firewall. For I have the firewall. The firewall is here. What the hell's going on here? 034? Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Let's see, float 3, position and local space. What is this? Nothing. Float 4, wait. Unsigned int 4 joins. William Casio Silva Vilho wants to learn game programming. There's only one way to do it. Get in and start doing something. Did a bit of metal before? Yeah. So Slang can apparently write through metal as well. So in the future, if I need to, I can just be like, and it's metal suddenly. So looks like I need... So it's been a whole day of learning this new shading language. Let's see, this is 3. And this is 4. And that should be 0. This is the in. Alright, also need this crap. This thing. Right. Oh, it's too much learning today. Way too much learning. Everything is so different. It's like switching basically from GLSL to HLSL, which is basically what Slang is based on. Really? You're not happy about this? Instances, data. Oh, this is not constant buffer. This is a structured buffer. In instance data. Oh, yeah. I got you. Okay, that's good. In wait. For should be good. In joint. Okay. Skin bone matrices. What are you not happy about? Is not a member of blah. Says who? Says who? He's not happy about this somehow. In position, local space. Can fix that. But this whole thing needs to be reversed. I hate you. As a reminder to myself. This one likes to do the opposite freaking order. By this one. Which thing is this? And this think. I haven't eaten yet. I've been munching on the pulled pork. I was smart. Ahead of time, I bought like 2 pounds of pulled pork. Didn't finish it all actually yet. God, I want to see my firewall again. Let's see, what is this thing? It's not a member of uniform buffer. Oh. The wrong thing here. Alright, let's see if it crashes and burns on the ground completely or not. First I need to patch up the file reference. And now comes the test. Uniform buffer, but expected storage buffer. Yeah, I did a boo-boo. I did a boob in this conversion. Let's see. I mean, that I'm surprised it compiled, honestly. I guess just gonna ignore it. Or whatever. Let me see. This was a uniform. Cons buffer makes sense. Skinned is uniform as well. Just stuff that in there. Then this 2. It still says uniform. Still says uniform. Maybe it is uniform. It's not a buffer. Maybe I'm wrong. I see. Wait, what? Hold on. This, that, data. Let's see what it wants me to do. Okay, okay. I think this is what it wants. It's still a uniform, so it's a cons buffer. I'm surprised about that, actually. Yeah, no. It does work out right away. I might have to generate GLSL and compare. Compare and contrast. But seems to be working, actually. Good news. Good news. So we can see the firewall. Okay. But I don't trust it, so let's redo it. Delete it all. No, I guess it works. I guess it works. In case I can clean it up a bit. It looks even better with ray tracing, which will do. Oh, I'm not completely done here, actually. So this can go to hell. I need to update those. Let me see. Let me see. Hold my beer. It was a thing. It was a thing. What was it called? Const. Yeah. Specify global constant to translate into specialization constant. Things is that? And then do this. Wait, 1 or 2? Here it says 1. Yeah, I guess let's see. Let's see, is that gonna be happy about me or not? Seems like it, but where's my terminal? I gotta bring up a terminal, dude. Yeah, let's sing. Beat it, this thing. Shadow. Skin match, go. What does it do at the top? Where constants at be? Kind of ignores it, honestly. Just dumps some numbers as is, doesn't care. I guess it's the way it goes. Huh. Whatever. Oh, seems good. Alright. Time to go into pretty mode. RT on. Start. Boom. The firewall of doom. And it's not just a texture. It's a bunch of tiny triangles doing the business. And here's go dies out. Bring it back. What you doing, man? Chilling? Okay. Took a little bit of fighting. Can I type exit here? Now we have bigger shaders. Way bigger shaders. Well, this one isn't that big, I suppose. Do you even use it anymore? Not sure. Maybe. Buffer debug though. I guess that's easy to convert. Or these. Yep. Counts buffer. Okay. Yeah. I think that's it. I want so. Once a Vec 3, you go. Go. It's good. That'll require some care. Yeah. Simple enough. Yeah, why is he complaining? Big skull owl. Boo. Oh, it's because of this thing. This is where it was, right? Yeah. Tap. One. Oh. Oh. That's funny. Right? This better be 0 and 1. Better be. Better boom. I don't remember where to replace, so let's just let it crash and then it'll tell me where to update it. Right there. I don't believe anything until I see some debug lines, which I do not see. So let's restart. There you go. Regman writes to 2. Okay. Time to do verifications on your ass. The buffer. Back draw vertices first. Let me see. Out color is a 0. That's wrong. That is wrong. It's wrong. Color is fine. Additional local space 0, good. But the out is not right. I mean, it might be okay. Anyhow, received. Let's see. In color 0, but should be 1. I guess that comes in as 0, so it's probably fine. But the out definitely needs to match. So out. Out color is 1. Wait, why am I putting this? No. Okay. Boom source is 1. Out color 0. Good. This has a chance. No. I rise to 2. Rise to 2. Oh, the depth rise to 2. But now. Hmm. No, that is not good. Did it this way here. So I might need to do the same thing. Low. Doesn't like the varying of parameters. It was fine here. Let's see target. I was to go to 2 for some reason. Why going to 2? Good shit. Good for now. Well, it runs, but it's from in position Z, in position Z. SV position, SV position.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Bug draw on. No, not seen any bug draw. me see. Out position. Out color is a 0, which I do not want it to be. I want it to be 1. Let's see the in color. In color is a 0 though. Might actually match up. It might. Then how does it get position? There's GL frag cord. Oh. Guess it might be okay. So the out is 0 as well though. Color is what? Color is a 0. Anyway, I think my brain is too fried. It's time, 9 hours. Take care everyone, it's time to move on. Probably be on tomorrow. We might even take the day off, it's been a long day. Take care. GG's.